It's that NIS splash screen's fault that I keep doing Disgaea music. I don't like that we're seeing the Mishiland start screen here, considering that it is very much a haunted Mishiland now. I mean, it's supposed to be? Stop being parenthetical. I want to be heard loud and clear over the background music. I don't know. Maybe I should adjust it. Do you guys want me to change the ratios? I mean, this track is pretty quiet. And the starting track is also very quiet, so it's not normally this much of a stark difference, but maybe it's not as good as it could be. Maybe you're just biased against me. I mean, I had like this awful static in the background of my mic for a long time and nobody told me, so that can be a thing that's true. If it's bad, you won't hurt my feelings. I want to improve it. But I'm not sure it can improve until I just get a better audio setup in general. I can make little minor tweaks. I can do some filtery stuff, but I can't do anything that's a drastic improvement. Well, everything is up one notch now. Is one notch enough? For this track being as low as it is, like the bars are reaching about where I would want them to now. But I have at some points had to like change it because it was too loud. In some battles, I'm not able to hear myself think. And I got a lot of brain panning to do during some battles. I don't like that Mishiland is empty and spooky and terrible. This is a place of family fun and friendship. Why is it bad? I mean, true, I can adjust what I'm hearing versus what you're hearing. Hold on, why isn't it doing what it's supposed to do? There we go. Alright, I've added 5 decibels of gain to stream volume here. It doesn't say that it has it, but I'm going to trust that it does. I don't know if that sounds worse or not. I can also try doing 10 or something. Alright, there's 10. The bar definitely looks like it's in a different spot from before. 10 too much. Alright, there is 5 again. We cannot go to the beach. We don't want to go that way because it might lock us out from trying to go anywhere else. We can't go to the jewelry store. Can't go to the fun place. Can't go anywhere good. I can go to the hotel. Hey, look. Luciola is here. Why is Luciola here? Great adversaries of tremendous proportions lie ahead, should you continue to tread the path before you. You're fighting a hard-ass boss. By the way, the fortune that Tio was given that I said, oh, that's probably not actually foreshadowing, that's just silly. You were right, it was foreshadowing. She had a Mishi-based dilemma. And she confronted that. This game loves giving us empty hotel rooms. Worst habit. Well, we get to heal in here if we want to. And hey, we can do quartz stuff too. The game warned us that, oh, you can't go buy items anymore. You can't change your quartz and ornaments. I still don't have enough for Action 3, so I might end up having to just open some slots. By the way, strong bracer man Arios McLean kidnapped our daughter. And Crossbell declared independence. Last stream was a hell of a ride. We are not VIPs today. Nothing but flavor rooms, sad times. Which these rooms have had people in them, kind of. Does Luciola have anything else to say? Nope. Mint chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip's okay. It's not my favorite flavor. Is it time for more of the little spirit friends that Luciola gave us? Oh, it's time for another of this guy from the swamp. It's Shrek, he's back. Recycle the boss. I've never been more offended. Sphinx Chimera. He is bursty though. Alright, what am I doing with him? I mean, I want Tio to scan anyway, because I want the defense down. I mean, it's a different monster. Delay on my party members? Gross. I'm guessing we can't delay you back. And Randy does not have any supporty stuff here. Sad times. I kind of want to wait to do that until defense down, so I'm just gonna bonk him. 2195 just for a regular bonk is pretty good. Yo could die to another air thingy though. Alright, he can be statted down, cannot be statused. Weak to space, weak to mirage. Preparing to cast an art on the back line. You would, you jerk. Weakest to mirage. I still think it's probably in my best interest to spark dine. Let's stun break. And let's co-op attack. 5400, good. Spark Dine's doing what, 3? 4K, it's good. You've got the old Silver Thorn. Provided that we don't die, this would be good. So maybe I want to squeeze in some healing because he can definitely kill us if he wants to. Alright, Ellie's in a unique situation where I can interrupt, immediately get a turn, and then do things, so I like that. What a wild turn. Alright, she lost her arts buff, unfortunately. If only Tio and Randy were swapped here, this would be pretty ideal. But we still have the buff, we can still do good things. If I delay Tio, though, that's kind of an issue, but it doesn't matter. Alright, Lloyd can interrupt. And then end with the Mirage attack, because it's funny. Dodge. No, bad kitty. And then just seize the opportunity to yell. Because we just ate a bunch of meter for no good reason. Good fight, good night. Blind 2. Except we don't do that. We do this instead. Heal, please. You're gonna charge me money? Dang, dude. I thought we was pals. I get 200 meter though, it's fine. I'd pay 800 bucks for 200 meter. In fact, since that's 200 meter for everybody, Why, that's just $1 a meter for everybody. $1 per CP. We have got many plant growing here in the plaza. It's an infestation. This is the second time Mishy's face has been defiled. I hate it. Who we fighting now? Are we gonna fight every cryptid? Am I gonna have to spend $800 many times? Alright, usual situation. No status, can be statted down. Weak to space, a little bit weak to mirage. Tiniest bit weak to space. Yes. I mean, this isn't even worth casting. Maybe I can slow him down though. I can hit 2 with it. As for you, just bonk him. I can't get behind him, wow. Okay, there we go. Okay, 75 means I probably want to use this. Plus it's AoE anyway, so yeah. Am I going to steal a crit? Probably. Alright, he can move, that sucks. I guess I knew that from last time. I know I need to scan the tentacle boys, so I won't kill them both, hopefully. Good luck. Wow, killed it with an auto attack from Tio. Not expect that. Ellie learned Call to Surrender. If she asks really nicely, who am I to say no? Absolute Zero is now Absolute Zero 2. And we have Poison Dew, which I will never equip unless I need it for just sheer SEPA value to get the ultimate dirt attack. So am I gonna fight Lapras on the next screen? Like, how many cryptids we got? Alright, 187 meter on Lloyd. I don't see the need to go back and spend 800 bucks. Come on, let me go visit the roller coaster. I have such good memories from over there. Womp womp. Yeah, there's room for one more cryptid fight. There's water here. Lapras can hop right out of it. The most magical place on Earth. Yeah, about that, Ellie. Well, he's being interrupted, so it's Lapras time. No, not Lapras. That stupid-ass dragon from the mines. Alright, super weak to Mirage, a little weak to Dirt. I think I want to use, whatchamacallit, Spark Dine here since it's neutral. And it drops the heal cords that we haven't seen all game. Alright, Spark Dine. I don't know what you're doing, just punch it, I guess. Perfect. Alright, no more turns of Arts up, but we can still do some good damage. Wow, she's only doing 4,500 of that. Alright, not in range to do that, but that could possibly have killed. There's a chance that can kill too if I want to just go back and do the thing. And since 2 of them have empty bars anyway, I might as well. GG. He got to do 1 whole attack. Heal probably has better SEPA value than effort does, so let's take a peek and see if that's true. That would give us access to Hydro Cannon, the big res, and some other stuff. And it would make me lose Saint and Firebolt, I think. Yeah, no more Saint, but I wasn't using it anyway. But maybe I should have been using it, and maybe I do want to use it, because if I can keep Saint up on Ellie, I can have Ellie spam Spark Die and have Arts up. Since I'm pretty sure Saint has Arts attack up on it, right? I think it's all stats up. No, only strength and defense, so never mind. Is there a art that... Okay, there it is. It's Fortuna. And I have Fortuna already on her, I'm pretty sure. Regardless of what she has equipped. Yeah, Fortuna is on there. So let's go ahead and do this. Anything else I might want to consider? I could get tier all access, but no point. Alright, let's do that. I could trade out Petrify for a different status ailment. One that has a 20% chance to trigger, like Seal 2. Actually, I can't because it needs level 2 slot, and we don't have level 2 slot. I mean, that's level 1. I could just swap these around. But there's no point. It's not like any status ailments are going to work where we are. We're just fighting boss enemies that are immune to everything. So if anything, I'm going to throw HP in that slot or something anyway. Hi, your finest battery, please. I don't know. Whatever it is we do here. We're not sleeping, we're plugging into the wall. And if we do end up fighting Lapras, I'm just not going to use meter on it. I'm getting kind of tired of spending so much money. Well, the Astrolabe is looking fine. Is it going to be like half the treasure is on one side, half is on the other, go up all the way, go back down, go up the other side? It's Belle's fault. There's no turning back at this point. Let's see if that's true. Hey, guess what? I turned back. Lloyd, stop being a liar. Alright, enemy radar says enemy, so it must be above us. If I was treasure, which side would I be on? Are both sides created equal? Not really. I wonder if you have to like hit a switch on each side and then the middle opens, so like it doesn't matter which way I go. This is a raw Kylum, who can be statused. I'm shocked.
私の番ね。エネグマ駆動。さて
俺の番だ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Okay, I guess this was as far as this side goes. Never mind. I mean, this is a cool chest too. This fella is pretty ugly looking. That's rude, I shouldn't be like that. But he is, I can't help it. Kinda don't want to waste meter anymore. That is a malignant eye. He looks the part. Space, earth, water. I mean, I could do that, but will there be an orbit recharge station at the top? Probably.
Right.
Balloon boy. He's so weird looking. He's part balloon, part Dragon Ball, part machine. Right to remain violent. Achieved 500 victories in battle. Arcadian Ambrosia, that's one of the things we needed for one of the fancy accessory crafts from Ryan Valdi. Or whatever it's called, 9 Valdi. Where do treasure chests come from? Good question. EP charge 3, number 3, so I can make that one too now. Detour Croy. I liked calling him Dieter Croy, but Detour Croy is pretty good too. We have a gold clock and a silver clock. Is that Risha and Ilya's hero clocks? More fights with copyright 3 beholders. Well, that didn't work.
て。
行くぜ。はっ、よし、この調子で行くぞ。
This is a different balloon boy. He's got a yellow face. And I don't know what his backside is. There.
先生可能。始めましょう。
This is a moon guardian. Heals those who attack it, but when its HP starts to get low, ...
よし。
任せて。
It's space.
任せろ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Boom. That balloon dropped a sedative. Wait, I can go in there? I don't want to go in there though. Hi, are you a rare encounter? Because you look like one. Okay, I can't reach. This is worth using an analyze on. A luminous statue. Typically uses mirage arts. Well, it's not gonna have a chance to, sorry.
俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番ね。
Alright, weak to time. Very weak to time. Oh, Ellie's gonna do vanish. Or at least it was a good enough to kill it, so it doesn't matter. Those types of enemies were in Trails the Third, and I think they actually were genuinely terrifying. If you had like a group of them and got them all low without killing them. Not sure if that was treasure or progress. This looks like it should be treasure though, so let's hope. I'm going to make a save just in case. Okay, definitely treasure. And a different colored balloon. How many flavors of balloon do we need? This is a Sun Guardian. Heals those who attack, blah blah blah. Weak to time. I too am weak to time. I don't want it to have more HP. I'm good. Chitin armor? Why do we need chitin armor? Swing and a mish. These puns, I tell you, dude. Alright, Power Suit Z versus Chitin Armor. We do not want Chitin Armor. Although, it has 5 whole strength on it. Almost looks like you should be able to go downstairs here. Also, preview upstairs. There is a monster in a box. On the equivalent on a higher floor. Alright, good enough. Are you a chitin boy?
上出来かしら。
やるね。
Chai tin sounds like something you drink tea out of.
や
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。エニグマ。
おっしゃ。
や
俺の番だな。
任せろ。
さてと。私の番です。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
あいた。
OK です。
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Lumiere sandals. Or is it Lumiere? More words we don't know how to pronounce. Alright, they are arts defensive. They make you slower though. Am I going to trade 3 speed for making Ellie tankier and able to survive things and therefore be a better healer? Probably. Probably. Is there like a hallway back here? No. Alright, bros, I'm tired of fighting ya. Let's just be friends. Chestiest of them all. I think we know the answer to that question. Because all the characters in this game constantly compare their chest sizes, because that's what real people do all of the time. I mean, I'm pretty close to a level on these guys. I might need all the stats I can get, because, there's a storm coming, brother.
畳みかけるぞ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番。
私の番ね。私の番です。あなたはそこです。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Okay, orbital recharge is here. That means we're already at the end of the dungeon. But also monster box. So I might need to go back and just bonk guy.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
Alright, these are the guys that we scanned earlier. Week 2 Mirage.
ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
Do I want to use meter in this situation? Seems like it could be a really bad idea. But a lot of them are going to attack Lloyd. He's going to counter them. He might get all the meter back. I can't do it. Just get in there, champ.
そこだ。そこだ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
おっしゃ。
How dare you?
甘いってろ。
そこだ。
さて。えい。
俺の番だな。 よし上出来だ
Good job です。
Okay, I got the levels on the 3 that were close to level. Randy's close to level now too, though. Dragon Vision. I hate being boxed into one guy in a roll. Don't want to typecast your chest, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be using that thing. Certainly not in a hard boss fight. Alright. Let's fight one dude and see if that's enough to level Randy. Get ourselves in the best possible position for what lies ahead.
先生から始めましょう。
俺の番
さてと、はい、そこです。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Alright, that was not enough for the level.
よし一気に行くぞ
おっしゃ
任せて。私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな
行くぜ
任せて。
行くぞみんな大丈夫か
Randy, you got a level, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna reset this room. Turn around. Thank you.
みんなチャンスよ。
ここだまこんなもんかね
4 XP from level.
みんなチャンスよ。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ
I don't know what things they're weak to. I'm just casting stuff.
エニグマフライ。行きます。そこです。
俺の番だ
行くぞ
行きます。そこです。これで一安心です。
There, we got him the level. I don't know how important it was, but we got it. Probably doesn't matter at all. Alright, burst gauge is full. As full as it can be anyway. Everyone has 200 meter. We're going to be full HP and EP. We are as prepared as one realistically gets. Alright, do I trade speed for meter generation? Am I going to need to use TO's S break repeatedly? Like we did in the last hard boss fight? We might need some sort of status protection, I don't know yet. But I can only imagine we are about to fight Arios. And Arios hard. Kitchen faucets still use lead? And lead free means you can have up to that much lead, huh? That's pretty wild. Copper cyanide, is it stable? Like, what's gonna kick copper out in that compound? I don't know how safe or stable that is. think Randy needs HP more because I'm liable to yell with him. But we can still give baby HP to Lloyd. We don't need detection. Lowering arts defense could be relevant. I don't know what we're doing with TO. EP cut could be relevant if she's going to actually be casting spells. Lucky evade could be a thing. What strong acids are you gonna have go through your pipes? Genesis Flood. We definitely don't use Shield 3. That's for sure. Defense 3 is probably the answer. We want TO to be tanky. And if I give defense 3 to Ellie, we can still have Spark Dine. So everybody's relatively tanky. I don't have much in the way of buff food though. Well, I mean, like, I understand, like, those things sound terrible, but, like, apples have, like, cyanide in it. There's a lot of food that has, like, tiny amounts of arsenic in it. Like, even water can hurt you if you drink enough water. Like that woman that was doing, like, hold your wee for a wee contest or whatever. She drank, like, so many gallons of water. I don't know if it was like the holding the urine or the water beforehand that they made the contestants do that was the problem. It was probably a little bit of both. But I don't know how dangerous these things actually are. It's something I would have to do like actual research on to have like a real opinion that means something here. But generally speaking, yeah, I would probably feel better not having to think about it or worry about it. It was hold your Wii for a Wii, like Nintendo Wii. But a week would also be terrible. But yeah, the woman that won the contest died. Ain't that some shit? I don't think you can. I think at some point your body's just gonna be like, I'm going. 15 speed or generation? It's gotta be the generation, right? Preventing stat downs could be relevant too in the fight like this. We don't know what's coming though. Making Randy be fast could be relevant. Giving him this thing could be relevant. Let's just make Randy fast, I guess. Ellie is so slow right now, though. Dang. That's kind of not what we want. But going in blind, not knowing what's beyond this door other than probably a hard-ass boss fight. I feel like this is as prepared as I can be. All right. I have like the note. This is like what my thing should be at the end of the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just check it now. 62.3%. We are on pace, so I didn't miss any boxes in here. Lead free can mean 8%. Is it beyond where I am? Okay. Oh wait, 62.3 if I didn't get the Jupiter belt, which I did. So yeah, I do need one more box. You're right. Oh, non-lead free. That's a very important distinction. Yeah, like the EPA doesn't like lead in general, right?
Yeah.
But Chevron deference was gutted, so the EPA can't do shit anymore, I guess. Who knows?
最上階だ。
でもキーヤちゃんもアリオスさんもいないみたいだけど、前に訪れた時には気づきませんでしたが、あの光っている大鏡の奥に隠された空間があるようです。
We're gonna walk through the mirror.
はい、かなりの霊力が渦巻くよう流れています。おそらくそこが終点かと。そう。
どうやらなんとか追いつけたみてえだな。
ああ、みんな装備の確認を。絶対にキーヤを取り戻すぞ。
We're getting our daughter back.
はい。
合点承知だ。
Alright, this looks like to the right could be an exit. This is an exit. My chest radar is off though, so I can't tell if there's actually one in this room or not. Can I open the door from the other side now? Okay, we can in fact open it from the other side. Maybe that top right thing was an exit then. Or maybe I'm blind and there's a box near that I just didn't see. Definitely possible. That's not an exit. Oh, there it is. I see. And it's another monster in a box. Is this a new enemy? No, that's the green one we saw before that I called the Dragon Ball enemy. The Star Guardian. How appropriate.
俺の番だ。
はい。そこです。
You would do the same thing.
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Alright, what's in the monster in a box? Beholders, but copyright free. Alright, I don't want to use meter.
エニグマ、駆動。
行くぜ。
Oh, gross.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。さてと。
Oh, Teozun one does 50%. I should have picked a different element. Whatever. I'm going to die to that. My refusal to use meter is getting me killed. I can get meter back if I go and just go into the other room before this, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. It means this thing is gonna take longer than it otherwise should, but I can do it. I mean, enemies that want to cast don't really move away to do it. They just kind of like do whatever and cast. I don't think they can move and cast. I don't think we can either as far as that goes. Casting is just a thing you do at the range that you have. You can run up to something and attack it though. Well, I mean, it's because I refuse to use meter, because I don't want to have to go and recharge. If I use meter, then the fight is Jover right out of the gate. Alright, I can't attack all of them, but 3's fine. Getting meter is just awkward. All characters have 1 HP. Pretty much, yeah. What does criminal give us? That's interesting. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Yeah, that could be neat, especially if you have time and mirage as your SEPA values. Alright, getting meter's gonna suck. Easiest way to get meter is this and this. And then Randy's just gonna get meter back fast anyway. It doesn't really matter. I could walk out in hotel, that's true. Spend 800 bucks or fight a few random battles. 800 bucks is a couple of fish, right? I think we said like one gold trout was worth like 700. So I can catch one fish. More or less. We get to hear the bell ringing ASMR though. Because we are about to fight a very difficult boss fight. And I do not want to start that fight with anything less than full everything. When the guy that is known as like the strongest dude in Crossbell kidnaps your daughter, you're probably gonna have to fight him, right? The dude is a living legend. And I'm not taking any chances. Tio and Ellie especially need 200 meter because of their S breaks. Tio has an S break that says that if you have 100 meter, you're protected from one hit of anything. Whether that hit does like infinite 9 damage or whether it does 1 damage. It blocks 1 hit. If you have 200 meter, then she can block 2 hits of anything. And then Ellie has giant AoE heal res status clear. And 200 version is just better. Lloyd needs meter to be able to do movement based stuff. If I want to position better, he needs meter to interrupt. And Randy just needs meter to do a bunch of damage. Geofront based machinery. We are channeling all that stuff here. Is Kia in some sort of machine? She is, and Maria Bell is here. I can't help but notice. She's looking a little evil all of a sudden.
Kia! Aria-san!
They were nice enough to get her a hospital gown. They're helping themselves. Which I don't think Arios is necessarily here willingly, but I think he's still going to do what he has to do. She's even giving a villain speech. She's not even trying to hide it. You've done well to come this far. Go ahead and capture this new portrait. The inheritor of the goddess's treasure, huh? Is Kia the treasure by any chance? Have we not heard like Septarians since Trails the Third? Have they been keeping this one stored up for a while? 1200. We are in year 1204. Was your divine gift locked away in the sun fort by any chance? The foundation for our greatest ceremony yet. All of these flower things, the geofront, all of it. This is just a giant ass magic circle, I'm telling you. We're gonna do the big alchemy.
黒い助の錬金術を融合させて生み出された魔導科学。それによってようやく実現できたバカバカしいほど巨大な式ですわ。
魔導科学による式。それに錬金術って。
Yes, her algorithm is going to determine what trash you see on YouTube.
そうか、そういうことだったのか。かつて星見の塔を建造し教団に技術を提供していた錬金術師たちの集団。
It was an old Croy.
あれはあなたたち黒い助のことだったんだな。
Didn't see that one coming, honestly.
でもそう考えると辻褄が合います。それじゃあキーヤちゃんが眠っていたあのゆりかごというのも。
もちろん黒い助が教団に提供したものですわ。彼らに信仰対象を与え気持ちよく働いてもらうためにね。
それじゃあやっぱり DG 教団というのは
黒い助の目的を達するために影から誘導された。
ええ、傀儡というわけです。もっとも彼ら自身にその自覚はなかったでしょうけど。
Look how smug she looks in the new villain art. It's just delightfully smug.
おおよその背景は飲み込めていただけたかしら。
I mean, if you want to lay more out there, I'll take it. I love lore.
ああ、ちなみにこちらのアリオスさんは我が一族とは関係ありませんわ。
This is like the opposite of bus throwing. Like she's throwing him a life preserver.
今回私たちの計画に賛同してくださった頼もしい協力者というわけです。
アリオスさん、
あんた正気か。こんな妄想じみた話に。
妄想じみた話か。確かにその点については俺も同意見だ。
まあひどいですわね。
だが彼らにその力があり、この状況を変えられるならば
Maybe he is going along willingly then. Going along willingly.
俺はいくらでもその幻想に付き合うだけだ。
He even uses the words go along. Nice. I mean, I figured they had some sort of dirt on him or something. And he was being coerced into helping, but there could still be like a different angle here. I don't think he's done like a full heel turn. That little speech to Lloyd that he gave in the cemetery. Maybe he just needs to stay close so that he can find the right moment or something.
たとえエイドスの意志に背くことになったとしてもな。
It could be a little of what he's saying and still a little bit of being just a tactical guy.
そんな。一体どうして。
正直途方もない話ばかりでまだ整理できていないけど、ただこれだけは言える。その妄想にキーヤを巻き込むのは断じて認められない。キーヤ、戻ってくるんだ。何をそそのかされたのか知らないけど、キーヤはキーヤだろ。そんな辛そうな顔をしてそんな椅子に座ることはないんだ。
ロイド。
キーヤさん、あんな風にロイドさんは言ってますけど、どうするつもりです？
キーヤ、
どうしたの？
希望、迷うことはねえ。いつもみたいにロイドの胸に飛び込んでこい。それが一番お前にとって安心できるんだろうが。
そうね、 事情はあるのだろうけど、
それ以上に大切なことは絶対にないと思います。
But yeah, like, Ario certainly has a motivation in the form that all of these incidents from Calvard and Arabonia cost him his wife. And ostensibly, like, oh, these people have the power to make sure that Arabonia and Calvard can never do that to a Crossbellin ever again. And I can kinda buy that, but at the same time, it doesn't quite track what we've seen. But a personal selfish motivation, like, is definitely a trait any person can have. Even if they are, like, kind of larger than life in other respects. It's very human. But that line to Lloyd in the cemetery, like, I ain't giving up on the boy.
盛り上がってるじゃない。
Just what we needed. Campanella, great.
Uroboros.
お互い協力関係を結んでいるだけですけど、皆さんもう準備はよろしいのかしら。
もちろんだとも。
They hacked the internet. Of course their preparations are complete.
満足してもらえる性能に仕上がっていると思うよ。
金の準備もできています。あとはそちらの鍵を回すだけ。
Well, that other bell wasn't moved here, so maybe they did take it back to the Sun Fort.
彼らが納得するまで待っててもいいんだけど。
But if Heiyue was watching the Sun Fort, then how's that going to go down? I mean, I guess Heiyue didn't have to step in, but I don't know. There's some questions there about what happened.
そろそろ時間切れみたいだよ。
あらあら。
来るか。
何を言っている。
何が時間切れだってんだ。
決まっている。帝国軍と共和国軍の侵攻だ。
せっかくだから実況するとしましょうか。
What's this weapon she's got here? She's got her own spear. It's like a devil fork. It is our first cutscene in a while. The Arabonian railway guns are here. And the 32th Armored Cavalry, the 32nd Armored Cavalry is here. They just need one division, that's it. And now it's time for the Air Force. I said what I said.
警備隊の戦力では食い止めようが。
And that's where Kia comes in. We are going to channel all of this energy, all of this alchemy, into Kia, into this big ass magic circle we've made all over Crossbell. Ring the bells and make the magic happen. That stupid ass blue tree that's on like the OST cover and the game art. It's gotta be now. And here's the other Croy. He changed out of his other suit into this suit.
大統領。
おじさま。
結社の諸君、計画への協力感謝する。ベルニー、アリオス君、どうやら予定通りのようだね。
ええ、ここまでは。
あとは彼女に委ねるしかありませんね。
聞いた通りだ、キーヤ君。もう分かっているのだろう。
I mean, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be video, because like the one we saw from Gorelia Fortress and Tangram Hill was meant to be video.
この事態を何とかできるのは君しかいないということ。
But we've seen this technology before in the old Trails games, and it was just like a static image that I don't know if it was supposed to be like this is just a representation of them or if it was actually supposed to be video. But this one is way more advanced than the one we saw in Trails the Third. At least I think it was third. It might have been SC. He's doing the blue thing. It is time for the big magic, the big alchemy. Please return our bell. Everyone gets a Valkyrie. Our resident Hikikomori can do nothing to stop it. Hacking may be legal in Crossbell, but it's not effective.
Kia! ダメだ！
ベルゴやめてちょうだい。
そのゼルかよ。
とりあえず止めさせてもらいます。
I don't want to fight Arios.
通りかくば、お前たちのすべてをぶつけるがいい。
They're bringing inevitable struggle back, huh?
ガイや俺、セルゲイさんが越えられなかった壁、それを乗り越えられる力がお前たちにあるのか。
Barrier. Is this the 14th barrier of Azure? One sec. I already pressed the button though.
勝機をつかめれば。栄養システム全開。目標を撃破します。
I have lost control of my X button. We are in auto mode.
この勝負引くわけにはいかねえ。キー裏ハッカー。
One damage. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Do I even want to have TO do the thing here? What am I doing? Alright, I kept track for once. I'm going to assume he can be statted down, and if he can't, we're just gonna lose a turn. It's fine. Heal yourself. You're not doing anything.
分析を開始します。詳細データ。
Alright, he can't stat him down. He can be delayed! Alright. If we can do speed down and delay on him, we can cheese the ever-loving fuck out of this fight. We're going back to Trails in the Sky, baby. Neutral to all elements, we are doing Spark Dying spam. Death blow. Yikes. We're only doing 2k with that. Shit.
俺の番だ。
私の番だ。
Alright, we need a different start to the fight. If he can death blow, then I need to be able to do something about that. That's too slow. It will not work. Shit. Alright, let's restart fight and get a better opening, which means we get to skip some stuff, but I don't know how easily I can recover from that. I don't know if I want to equip anti-death blow stuff, though. It's probably for the best, because I don't think I can dodge that with the evade. So, like, the 95 evade does nothing for that attack. I should have made, like, an upgraded version of the Holy Chain, honestly. I got some ribbons. Here's a ribbon. And here's a ribbon. It's just a matter if I want the third anti-death. Yeah, this is a lot to skip, though. But if Lloyd dies, we're in trouble. I think if Randy dies, we can fix that. Well, if we want to delay, it's also a problem. Yeah, I don't really want anybody to die in this fight, as it turns out.
お前たちの全力。よし。
Alright, let's drag his ass away so that he may not attack Tio and Ellie as much. One damage. That's so slow. Gotta try it though. The move down will help prevent him from getting close to. Alright, now we're fast enough. Good. Get over here, you jerk. I don't want to use burst yet. Maybe I should have, though. Barely lived, but barely is good enough. Alright, maybe now we burst. It would have been better if I'd had Tio able to stack the defense down first, but whatever, we're going. This is still pretty low damage. I don't think I need to delay because we're always going to be in front of them anyway. So I can use some of their meter for offensive purposes. Do I have any arts food for Ellie? Alright, arts plus 25%. That's not a ton, but it's something. Arts plus 50. How many turns does it last? 5. Damn, dude. Oh, we so in there. Heal yourself. Delay his ass. Alright, what is the single strongest thing I have? Shadow Blade. It's too slow. Maybe it's not if Randy can get the delay in, though. All the debuffs are still on 3 turns. I think I can get away with it. It might be in my best interest to go ahead and S-break now just to protect everybody from the hit, but I can just do that whenever, so I'm gonna do this now.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
As for you, stack the speed down again, reset it. Well, it's already as far as it can go, isn't it? So never mind. And then strength down came from Randy's hit. Build a little bit of meter, I guess? Like, we're not really doing anything of Lloyd here, are we? I could give a strength food to Randy or something. I don't have any strength food, never mind. 1? 551. It's not 1. Let's be safe.
私の番です。エンジンシステム開放します。
I don't want anybody randomly getting killed.
対象個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
風間く光よ
Good timing! So that cut-in art shows me that he can be used in burst mode.
エニグマ、工藤、
任せてくれ。
Lock him down.
エニグマ、工藤。
行くぜ。
We missed though. Alright, we're almost out of juice here, but Tio can fix that.
エニグマ、工藤。
やるなよもやここまでやるとは
He gets 2 turns in a row? I don't like that.
力となれ
Alright, he has cleared all of his
私
debuffs.
の番です。
That is not good. Do I debuff his defenses or do I feed Ellie MP? We gotta debuff him, right?
分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
Oh, that is sad damage. We're on baby debuff. I mean, I can get her to go again soon if I use just a worse spell. And then maybe I can get Tio to do an EP recharge. I'm not sure what the best move here is. He could actually move, since he doesn't have the move debuff anymore. Item delay isn't big. It's still 30 though, damn. That hit through the thing. Oh god, he's gonna get a crit. Alright, we do this and we steal the crit for ourselves because we're greedy fucks.
それ行くぞよしこれでき
910 crit?
そこだ
So sad.
行くぜ。
さてと はい
Alright, keep the debuff on.
ターゲットを捕捉しましたすでに取得済みです
そこだ。
Death blow.
マジかよ。
任せて
俺の番だな
That's gonna get Randy killed immediately. Let's use item. 5k might still get him killed again immediately, honestly.
それ
I mean, Lloyd could still die too, depending on what gets used here. Yeah, that's both of them dead.
すまないみんな
なんとかしないとエニグマ駆動
Alright, we did it.
こんなところかしら
That one delay missing had cascading consequences for the rest of the fight. But we did it. I know I boldly proclaimed I would do it first try, but I'll take second try every time. Also, we're losing out on this 10k XP on our 2 dead men. Look at those level swings. They got 5 levels off of that shit.
やったわ
And I don't get the Master Quartz levels now. Let's reset and redo the fight. Zerum capsule, my beloved. I need all of the Zerum capsules, all of the Zerum powder.
やった
どんなもんだっつうの。
驚かせてくれるものだ。
It's time for him to stand up and get serious.
これならば本当に俺たちを超えられるかもしれん。
アリオスさんから気配を感じません
Was it just a clone?
セミ。
しまった
He knows Kage Bunshin no Jutsu.
二の方、早手。三。
峰打ちでしょ
It's okay, we only got knocked down to 1 HP.
集中力を途切らせたらうまくいきませんわよ
分かった
My X button has been taken away again. We are in auto mode. Time to set the controller down.
キーヤちゃん
やめろ
「 It is very blue. When the cross bell is crossed. Those bells made a cross bell.
この光は
一体なんだ。
凄まじい密度を持った七属性の霊視情報。
When you combine the 7 elements, do you get blue? Is it like grand blue? Our daughter has evolved.
キーヤちゃん成功しましたわね。失われし幻の至宝の再現。
The Septarian of Mirage.
いいえ、それすら凌駕するゼロの至宝の誕生ですわ。
Hey, Trails from Zero. Trails to Azure. I see what they're doing there.
ゼロの司法。
なんだそりゃ。
So in Grand Blue, when you have blue, you went across the boundary. In Trails, when you go like blue mode, you go across the barrier. Very similar.
ロイド、みんな。
They grow up so quick.
キーヤ、本当にキーヤなのか？
うん。ベル、行こう。
Don't go with the strange evil woman.
わかりましたわ。アリオスさん、ここはお任せします。
承知した。
キーハ。
おい、どこに。
ごめんね。今までありがとう。大好きだよ、みんな。
And Dieter had time to change his suit again, I see.
おお。ほう。チビ、おめえ。
へえ、なんかすごそうだね。
キーヤ君、いや教団に倣って巫女殿と呼ばせてもらおう。よくぞ再びこの世界に現れてくれた。黒井助の現当主としてお迎えできて光栄だ。
お父様、挨拶はそのくらいで。そろそろ彼らからの贈り物を受け取りませんと。
おお、そうだったな。
Does that mean we're commandeering the military vehicles that were unleashed upon us? Is that the gifts?
ようやく私の努力も実を結ぶようだね。
大いなる司法を継ぐ者よ。ウロボロスのマスターに代わり御身の権限をことほがせていただきます。
ささやかながら
献上品を用意し
Nope, we're getting snack-based gifts apparently.
どうかお受け取りあれ。
ありがとう。
We are getting all of the cutscenes. We're getting Megazords. I mean, the plot is getting a little Metal Gear. So are they themed after Campanella, Arianrod, and Novartis, or whatever his name is? Like, the two on the left look like they're themed, but I don't know about how that one on the right looks like it goes with Novartis, though.
なかなかのおもちゃ。
新規アイオン。司法が奇跡を振るうための3体のインターフェース。
3 interfaces through which the miracles of a Septarian can be performed. Interesting. Does that mean that Potter Modder can also be an interface through which a miracle of a Septarian can be performed?
予想以上の仕上がりだ。
Because that could be relevant for later.
結社の諸君、借りを作ってしまったようだね。
こちらも資金面でいつも助けてもらっているからね。ゴルディアス級の運用データがそっくり使えたのも大きかったよ。
The Gordias series. We haven't heard that since Trails the Third.
それに今回の件についてはマスターの意にもかなうこと仮に思う必要はありません。
なかなかの太っ腹ですわね。キーヤさん、それではお願いできますか？
わかった。
Imagine being in an invading military and then all of a sudden, it's a Gundam! I mean, playing with dolls has been the theme of Zero and Azure. We literally found Kia in a doll box. Cool robots don't look at explosions. The little sparkly collect a food item thing is still on the map there. That's hilarious. Or I guess that's... The ones that are not under a box are just like the 10 Sepith ones, actually. one guy standing in front of a whole line of tanks. This is like reverse anime Tiananmen Square. The one guy is gonna break all the tanks. Hey, look, it's a barrier. I bet Lloyd could dodge that. All right, how are we defending against the railway cannons? We do have the third robot. How's it the fifth armored when it had like 32s on the side?
信じがたいことですが、巨大な人型が現れて全てをなぎ払ったと。
何よバカな。まあいい。そっちがその気ならば、こちらも容赦はせん。列車砲起動。目標クロスベルシ。
All right, third robot. It's time to shine.
せめてもの情けだ。民間人の密集地は避けてやれ。よ。
I mean, we did see part of Crossbell destroyed. So some things do just work. Damn, dude. You talk about sending a message.
ゴルディアス級最終型を3体も同時に。しかも奇跡の代行者として自立行動させられるとは。これはあの方にも良い報告ができそうだよ。
確かに大したもんだ。
まあ最初ですとこんなものかしら。
今この瞬間をもってクロスベルは聖地となった。帝国と共和国という列強を退け、大陸全土に新たな秩序をもたらすための拠点に、我が黒い助の理想と正義を世界に広めるための中心に。
And we got to watch it all from here, apparently. Of Arios just posing on us the entire time.
ありえないだろう。
私たち夢でも見ているの。残念ながら現実みたいです。
その通りだ。奇跡の後にも現実は待ち受けている。
いたぞ。有吉長官、ご無事ですか？
Is it time for us to be arrested?
抵抗は無駄です。
Oh no. Not her.
この声は
Why her?
すでにミシュラム一帯は国防軍が制圧しています。
You can't do this to us, Noelle. We had supper with you. We gave you a cool car to drive. Come on, are you gonna like help us out? Are you going to pretend to arrest us and then sneak us out the back door?
どうかおとなしく投降してください。
ノエル、
But she is a second lieutenant now. She has been promoted.
どうして？
Did Mirael, like... We never got to see the resolution to that little line that was thrown out earlier. I don't know if she, like, retired, stepped down from the military, quit, or whether she just got promoted further or something.
ご苦労、シーカー少尉。私はオルキスタワーに戻る。彼らの拘束は任せたぞ。
了解しました。
待ってください。一つだけ、どうか一つだけ答えてほしい。もしあなたが数年前から彼らに協力していたのなら、ガイ・バニングスの兄貴を殺したのもあなたなのか？
それって
おい、まさか。
ああ、その通りだ。
He's not allowed to use a gun. It can't be him. But if he's been collaborating for years, he's a friend of Guy. He could get in his guard. It makes sense, but I don't like it. The raid on Crossbell City. Bonus DP 7. We got more bonus DP than actual DP. Oh, 5. Yeah, I'll reset and do it all again. 5 from Arios, I assume you mean. Support requests. Like, it's just so generic. Oh, wait, that's from all the way back. This is the Arios one. Okay. This has been a long, long day. You were presented with Emblem as a reward for your performance. The world beyond the mirror. I'm supposed to have 335 right now according to this, and I only have 330. Maybe I do have to reset. Oh, I'm one lower than I am supposed to be. Okay, never mind. I was on the wrong one. 330 and 69 point or 62.9 treasures, so I'm right on both of them. We have not missed anything. Normally we stop stream at the end of a chapter, but I feel like we gotta keep going. Categorically inviolable power. We are fascism. Everybody is under our control. Dang, poor Chloe. I mean, it seems like they would have bigger problems because of the economic crisis than the immigration stuff. So why is that still, like, the big hot button issue in the Republic? We're all starving to death, the economy is frozen, Crossbell did this to us. They should be galvanized for a different reason. Unless it's like, they're paid to do it, in which case, it makes sense, I guess. Let the Croys throw money at it to further destabilize them. If that's like what the read here is supposed to be, then I can completely get behind that. Otherwise, if that's like what they're doing naturally, I don't quite see it. Arabonia found itself engulfed in a civil war between the noble and reformist factions. The Blood and Iron Chancellor had been assassinated. So how about that Cold Steel 1 and 2? These games are spoiling each other. But it says rumors, it doesn't say that he was. We're gonna see the truth of the story, I guess. I don't know. But that civil war has been brewing for a while. I don't think you need to add much fuel to the fire here. It's not a glorious, it's a Beowulf. Which, I mean, this one's too small to be glorious, obviously, but, well, I'm so sorry that you're bored, Shirley. Shirley wants to go out there and fight a tank by herself. Also, why does Croy even still need the Red Constellation at this point? If he has the backing of Snex and also Kia. And also everything else that he's got in his pocket now. These guys are kind of surplus to requirement, and so is Wald. What could you possibly still have to do? What possible use does Croy have with you? How dare you? The political intrigue is the best part. That is why Trails has become my favorite game series. You get like the really over-the-top, crazy-ass Naruto anime moments, but behind that, there's still like all this grounded, logical, consequential motion of just how people do things. X, therefore Y. Things happen for a reason, they happen logically. Nothing is just because like, and then this happened. There's a through line for it all.
魔人化してたらバルドも悪くないんだけど、やっぱり元のままだと弱っちくて話にならないし、それに今日はどこかに出かけてるみたいなんだよね。
He's all looking for Wazi.
だったら結社の連中あたりとし合ってみたらどうだ。
Speaking of which, where did Wazi and Abbas fuck off to?
少なくとも退屈はしないだろう。
シャーリーとはなんか相性が悪そうなんだよね。あのすごそうなお姉さんには絶対に勝てなさそうな気がするし。
さすがにわかるか。まあそう腐るな。どうやら奴がマインツ方面で動き出したぞ。
They've got a deserter that is presumably not Randy? Unless that's who they're talking about.
あれだけ叩きのめされたのにまだ挑んでくるつもりなんだ。
侮るな。奴は強い。多分お前が見くびっているよりもな。
そうは思えないけど、まあいっか。そっちはパパに任せるよ。
ああ、そうしておけ。お前にはお前の遊び相手がいるだろうからな。
カルバードの方に帰っちゃったんじゃないの？
I mean, we saw her at the Sun Fort.
アルモリカ方面でヘイユへの動きを察知しました。どうやらクロスベル襲撃以降、インともども潜伏していた模様です。
サオのやつも存外にしぶとい。
So now they're at Armorica, but they were at the Sun Fort, which I guess that's not too far away.
どうやらまだまだ楽しませてくれそうだな。
ああ、もうあんなメガネなんてどうでもいいって。すっごくドキドキしてきた。結局アルカンシェルじゃ決着はつけられなかったし。
Sugoku Doki Doki. She is very excited.
今度こそ徹底的にやり合って最高に楽しまなくちゃ。
やれやれ。
さすがはシャーリー様かと。
Admiring your handiwork, Wald? You did this. You destroyed downtown. Yeah, I was saying earlier that you said you wanted to see things just work. Here's an example of things just working. There was actual real damage to Crossbell. My favorite building got blown up. I lament it every day. It's Dino time.
ディーノ、お前。
バルドさん？本当にバルドさんだ。今までどこに？本当に心配したんですよ。
No subversions for you.
でもよく無事で。
Dino is ride or die for Wald despite all he's done. Wald does not deserve him.
先輩たちはみんな大怪我を負って。
退院できた人もいるのに全然戻ってきてくれなくて。
Well, I mean, they've been hyping up the railway guns for 2 games now, so it would have been nice to see them do some actual damage. So that much is a little bit disappointing.
でも大丈夫です。バルドさんがいればきっと。
You don't understand, Dino. He's still an angsty boy.
バルドさん？
サーベルバイパーは解散だ。てめえも二度と俺のケツを追いかけるんじゃねえ。
嘘ですよね。だってバルドさんはいつだって頼りになる最高のヘッドで、あの鬼がみんなをめちゃくちゃにした化け物がバルドさんなんて、そんなの嘘ですよね。
And Dino just lost his hero.
止まれ。
バルド・バレス、まさか戻ってくるとは。
Man, these guys are rough without Wazzy and a boss around.
これ以上旧市街をお前の好きにはさせない。何としても止めさせてもらう。
君は一体何がしたかったんだ。あんな化け物になってこの旧市街をめちゃくちゃにして。
おまけに可愛がってた手下たちをあんな風に。
ひどすぎるよ。
そういえばワジとハゲ坊主はどうした。もともとよそ者みてえだし、尻尾を巻いて逃げ出したかよ。
バカにするな。
あの二人なら必ず戻ってくる。
何？
事情があるそうなんだ。果たすべき使命があるって。それで町は離れるけど、いずれまた戻ってくるって。
何のことかわからないけど、僕たちは二人を信じるだけだ。
なるほど、使命ね。どうやらあの時の続きができそうじゃねえか。そうだろ。
We deserve that cry. It's been a while since we had one. Haven't had it since the rain.
さてと、すでに減塩計画は帝国の方に部隊を移したし。
Poor Cold Steel. Campanella is about to be unleashed upon them.
ここからは予定通りしばらく様子見ってわけかい？
ええ、そうなりますね。帝国方面の段階が進むまでは付き合わせてもらいましょう。
現時点でゼロの司法の力は消えた幻の司法に匹敵している。さらにオリジナルが持っていなかった潜在能力すら垣間見せつつある。
Thanks for the exposition, Novartis.
どこまで進化させられるか、黒い助のお手並みを拝見しようか。
I mean, that's what Campanella does. He's annoying as shit. He shows up and does the chaos and hosts game shows and just hangs out. These are the 3 things he does.
博士ノリノリだね。
You remember like Grunty's Furnace Fun from Banjo-Kazooie? Campanella did that basically in SC. Just hosted a quiz show out of nowhere.
やっと動き出したみたいだけど。
むしろ好機でありましょう。 我らとの立ち位置の違い、今後のためにも明確にすべきかと。
Well, maybe you should rectify that. Now we're old rivals. Does that mean Joshua and Estelle are on the case?
それは君たちに任せるよ。私はここでゼロの司法のデータを取り続けさせてもらう。人と神をつなぐ究極のインターフェースたり得るかをね。
キーヤちゃん。あ、しずく、もう目の調子はいいの？うん、もうめまいもしないし、色も見えるようになったし。
Who needs the power of modern medicine and surgery when Kia can just cure your eyesight?
全部キーヤちゃんのおかげだよ。本当にありがとう。よかった。でもしずくと病院の人たちがずっと頑張ってきたからだよ。キーヤはあくまで最後の一押しをしただけだし。そうなんだ。
Hey, you just got your eyesight back. Don't go closing your eyes. That's illegal.
それにせっかくの力は有効活用しないともったいないし。
Kia is still a good girl, even though she is being used for evil.
しずくの目が治せたならこうなった甲斐があったなって。
I became a villain to give you your sight back.
でも
You're gonna make this girl gouge out her eyes. She can't have that guilt on her.
私は嬉しいよ。ずっと目が見えなくて不安でお父さんのお荷物になってて、キーヤちゃんと友達になれたのにどんな顔かもわからなくって、こうして顔が見られるのは涙が出るほど嬉しいけど、でもキーヤちゃんは本当にこのままでいいの？ロイドさんたちと別れて大変なことをさせられて、私こんなの絶対に間違ってると思う。
Tell him, Shizuku, you be her conscience.
マリアベルさんもディーターさんも、それにお父さんも。しずく、ありがとう。大好きだよ、しずく。でも大丈夫だから。全部分かった上で自分で決めたことだから。だからね、そんなに心配しないで。
Crossing Falls Paradise. We are in the land of fragments. We are in prison. Chekhov's jail has finally had its trigger pulled. What do you want explained?
支援課の他のメンバーは別の場所で保護しています。ロイドさん一人こんな場所に交流するのは申し訳ありませんが。
This tells me that we get to have guest party members. We're gonna have, like, only Wazi on the squad for a while or something. And then whoever else we can get, and then we're gonna recruit our people back. She thinks that she has to help people. It's the way that she could protect the people that she loves. That's my read on the situation. She was willing to go along with the Croy's plan, because if she didn't, then Crossbell would have been destroyed by Arabonia and Calvard. Because the Croys made that happen, so it's their fault, but they put her in a situation where she had to agree. They forced her hand. Only you can stop them from blowing us up, even if we're the ones who made them come blow us up. That sort of thing. I think Noelle does need to apologize to you, as it turns out. I think you can let her do that, Lloyd. She kind of did a dick move, even if her hand was also forced. She could not have said no. Maria Bell was in contact with her, so I have to assume that she knew that part. But I don't know. I mean, Floaty Glowy seems like it can do just about anything. She was able to control giant-ass robots with Floaty Glowy. Now she can, like, repair eyesight. She can do anything she wants to do. Kia already had the power where she could basically, like, do anything that she wanted to do. Like, she learned to cook immediately. She, like, anything she tried, she was, like, instantly good at. So I assume this is just a far enhanced version of that. It seemed like she was, like, controlling them, like, completely herself. Like, she was able to do that. But maybe they have systems in place that she was powering. I don't know. There are, like, automated robots in this universe, like the archaisms or whatever. But I don't know how advanced they can be. Are they advanced enough to transform into knife-flying bird plane and cut through other aircraft automatically? I don't know. Are they advanced enough to catch artillery out of the air and then teleport to a location and then blow a big hole in the world automatically? Because that seems a little too advanced for just AI. I think that was her doing that somehow. But, like, how does she know how to do it? She knows how to do it because she knows how to do anything she wants to do because she's Kia. Like, this is just an enhanced version of her power.
それでも私は警備隊のメンバーですから。それが国防軍に名を変えた以上、軍人としての責務を果たすだけです。そうでないとクロスベルは本当に帝国と共和国に滅ぼされてしまう。ノエル、キーヤちゃんのことだってこのままでいいとは思えません。結社みたいな得体の知れない連中の力を借りることだって。でも帝国軍は本当にあの恐ろしい列車砲を撃ったんです。命中したら何百人もの犠牲者が出たかもしれない大量破壊兵器を。だったら仕方ないじゃないですか。すみません、ロイドさんにこんなこと言えた義理はありませんよね。 交流期間もそう長くは続かないと思います。クロスベルが危機を乗り越えたらきっと釈放されると思いますから。だからどうか今は辛抱していてください。
あの時俺はろくな言葉を返せなかった。それだけじゃない、キーヤが思い詰めていたのだって全然気づけなかった。
What do you mean? They were firing at just like parts of Crossbell to send a message, like presumably aiming at like Orcus Tower and non-populated areas, but the shots were still intercepted. They said they were going to avoid like residential, but I don't know where their actual target was. Left it up in the air.
忙しさに翻弄されるだけで本当に守るべきものも守れずに。キーヤの素性にしても兄貴を殺した犯人にしても。
TLDR. Dieter Croy unilaterally declared independence for Crossbell. After the referendum, it's like, hey guys, do you want to put it on the ballot so we can vote for it later? He orchestrated attacks on the city to kind of galvanize the population and be like, hey, we should be independent. We should be out from under Ereboni and Calvard. This entire time, Crossbell has been like a subject nation to both of the huge world powers on either side of it. Both of those military invasion forces that we saw. We have to like pay tribute to them in the form of taxes. We can't have a standing army. We are just under their thumb, at their whims all the time. So they orchestrated an attack on the city and then blamed the Empire for it, basically. The Red Constellation guys with Shirley and Sigmund, they had those guys attack and blow up the IBC. The bank got destroyed. Part of downtown got destroyed. The Hayway building got destroyed, but that was just for fun. So the population's like, Erebonia is invading us and attacking us. We're going to declare our independence. And then Mayor Croy was like, all right, we're just doing it now. We are independent. Take that. Also, I'm the president now. Also, since Crossbell is the economic center of the world, and we control all the banking, we're gonna freeze all foreign assets and just do everything we can to piss off Erebonia and Calvard. So, both those countries are like, alright, fuck it, you little uppity bitch, we're gonna put you in your place. We're invading you right now. So, we were invaded from both sides because of the stuff that Mayor Croy did. So the tanks, the guns, all of that was a response to President Croy's Declaration of Independence. And their most wanted piece of real estate saying, we will not belong to you anymore. We're our own person. We're our own country. But no, there's too much at stake for them to give it up. They could not abide an independent Crossbell. So in order to get their sweetheart back, they were going to come invade. Exactly. It's like they don't care about Crossbell's population, they just want to own Crossbell. They were going to send tanks in, they were going to clean it up, they were going to put it under military control. Take direct control of the banks, presumably. Take direct control of the trade routes, all that good stuff. Because Crossbell is in a very unique position that makes it extremely valuable.
ガイ・バニングさん、兄貴を殺したのもあなたなのか。
ああ、その通りだ。
I mean, it's been in a very precarious situation for its entire existence, basically. But even prior to this, it was in a really shit situation. There were some things from the first games that were going down. Crossbell was best described in terms of the Crossbell incident, the Crossbell problem. But in the first game, Chloe's family managed to get all the major powers to sign a non-aggression pact, and things have been relatively peaceful and stable for the past couple of years. But Dieter Croy had other plans, apparently.
ごめんね。今までありがとう。大好きだよ、みんな。
兄貴、ごめん。やっぱり俺、兄貴に全然追いつけてなかったみたいだ。だってもう、俺はどうしたらいいか、それさえも。
ざまあねえな。
Well, here's a guy we haven't seen in a
俺たち
while.
を追い詰めてパクったリーダーがその低たらくとは。
Garcia Rossi.
こんな場所で半年以上冷や飯を食らっているのがバカバカしくなってくるぜ。
放っておいてくれ。あんたがこの場所にいるのはどう考えても自業自得だし、あんたたちを逮捕できたのだって運が良かったのが重なっただけさ。そうだ、別に俺たちは実力で壁を越えたわけじゃないんだ。
Ladies and gentlemen, it is barrier number 15.
Heh. 新規くせえ小僧だな。無理もねえが、噂を聞く限りとんでもねえ状況になってるみたいだしな。IBC 総裁が全ての黒幕で今や独裁国家の大統領。
I mean, the criminal has a good point.
赤い星座やら結社やら国防軍に風の牽制までことごとく敵に回ってるわけだ。トリプルヤグマンどころの話じゃなさそうだな。今は嵐が通り過ぎるのを待ってるのが正解ってもんだぜ。
Lloyd is terrible at that. He has to always be acting. He has to be doing something.
この状況で抗おうなんて正真正銘のバカしかいねえだろう。
He is that damn fool. Ladies and gentlemen, I am that idiot.
てめえの兄貴みてえな。な。
そういえば、うちの兄貴と面識があるんだったか。
面識というほどぬるいもんじゃなかったがな。
A barrier to get over. Third time we've heard that track this game, I think.
こちらがいくら脅しつけても懲りもせずに嗅ぎ回ってくる。かと思えばばったり屋台で出くわした時に平気で一杯進めてきやがる。厄介でいまいましい若造だったぜ。
兄貴らしいな。
It does not. It should, though, but it's its own separate counter as far as I'm concerned.
殺しても死ぬような玉には見えなかったが、あっさりいっちまったからな。世の中なんてわからねえもんだぜ。
兄貴はずっと 抗い続けていたのか。
ああ、うち以外にも首を突っ込んでたらしいからな。大物議員の汚職から帝国と共和国の諜報活動、ヨアヒムの野郎の動きまで呆れるくらい精力的だったのは間違いねえだろう。
そっか。
おい、勘違いしてるみてえだが、ガイ・バニングスってのは別にすげえ男じゃなかったぜ。
え？
キレと凄みで言うならマクレインの方が上だろう。絡め手と根回しだったらセルゲイの方が上だろうしな。合理的な判断と処理能力なら一家のダドリーの方が上。つまりはその程度ってわけだ。
He had his limits, but he got over that barrier.
それは考えてみれば確かにそうかもしれない。
奴に抜きん出てたところがあったとしたら、せいぜい諦めないことくらいだろうぜ。
あ、
それが多分半端ねえ行動力につながったんだろうし、大物相手にも食い下がれる原動力になってたんだろう。それでいて周りが見えてない空気の読めなさもなかったし、なんだこの若造はって当時は思ったもんだぜ。
いいか、ロイド。
You finally get to hear his voice.
男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実をつかみ取ってやるんだよ。そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
多分兄貴の諦めの悪さは大切なものを守るためだったと思う。それも身内だけじゃなくてクロスベルという町そのもの。その意味ではあんたたちルバーチェですら守る対象だったのかもしれない
何？
な。守るって言うとおこがましいかもしれないけど、多分兄貴は体当たりで今のクロスベルを作ってきた流れを見極めようとしてたんだと思う。その上でクロスベルそのものを自分なりに守ろうとあがいていた。
そいつはバカ以上のとんでもねえ大バカじゃねえか。
It runs in the family.
ああ、俺は到底そこまでバカにはなれない。
I mean, you've done a pretty good job, Lloyd.
でも兄弟だけあって似ている部分もあるみたいだ。
何？てめえまさかここから逃げ出すつもりか？
逃げ出すんじゃない。真実を見極めに行くつもりだ。クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属する捜査官として囚われたみんなを解放してキーヤを取り戻すためにも。
てめえも十分大バカ野郎だろうが。
ガルシア、
見せてみろ小僧。
It's time for guest party members. Let's
こ
go.
の状況でてめえという男にどんなことができるのか。覚悟と決意のほどをな。
なんだ？
No, no, he's just part of the distraction. We gotta like pretend to fight each other. They come in and break it up, then we punch them.
奥からみたいだが。
Except he's probably not pretending to punch us. He's probably really doing it.
おい、やめろ。何をやっている。
てめえのせいで俺たちは冷や飯を食らうことになったんで、このままぶち殺してやる。
ダメだ、聞いちゃいない。仕方ない。踏み込むぞ。ああ、警戒を怠るな。
That's what he said.
やめろ、ガルシア。それ以上やると撃つぞ。
俺としたことがつい熱くなりすぎちまったようだぜ。
貴様、ここに入ってからずっとおとなしくしていたと思えば、いいから下がって両手を上げろ。いくら人手が足りないとはいえ、同室にするべきじゃなかったか。おい、大丈夫か？
Double knockout time. Let's go. Well, he's coughing up blood. Was he actually getting the shit beat out of him? Or did he just cut his hand or something to make it convincing? Like, I know it's still a scheme, but, like, did Rossi, like, actually punch the shit out of him anyway? Just for funsies. Alright, now it's double KO time. Damn!
貴様。
気がとがめるな。
今更か。俺を殴ってくれとか言い出しやがった時は土地狂ったかと思ったが。
Nope, real punches.
なかなかの作詞じゃね
えか。あんたこそ迫真の演技だったよ。本当に奥歯を折られるとは思わなかったけどね。
おかげでそれっぽくなっただろう。約束通りここから出るまでは協力してやろう。
Never thought I'd be rooting for Garcia Rossi. God damn.
で、どうするつもりだ。
ここは拘置所の3階。詰めている兵士も少ないはずだ。なんとか10階を突破して1階の出口から脱出しよ
う。いいだろう。久々に俺も暴れさせてもらうとするか。
Makeshift tonfuzzy made out of pipes. Lloyd is institutionalized. My enigma has been confiscated. Well, it's a good thing that Lloyd doesn't use arts. Be mindful of your HP. Pipe Tonfa. It's got 350 strength. This is stronger than the starting equipment from the base of the game. Also, we are under leveled because we died. Tough sheets wrapped around fists as makeshift gloves. Killing driver. 100% chance to inflict faint. The man can stun. The bear can bear tackle. Stop Jaeger time. Feats are stronger than pipes, it's confirmed. Alright, can I free everybody from jail? Battle Scope X10. We are going to have soldiers to inspect. This is a criminal chest. I assume this part of the game is going to be very difficult on Nightmare. It's probably still going to be pretty bad on hard. Alright, we have a halberd guy and a gun guy. We gotta use 2 of our battle scopes.
お前たちは
遅え行くぞ
覚悟はいいか小僧ども。
Yeah, I don't even think I can one-shot these guys if I was like trying to like do a little preemptive damage. But that crit has me a little worried. I don't have 95% evade anymore, so this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's not good either. And we missed. Great.
Yes.
And we're burned. We are on a clock now.
楽しくなってきたぜ。
任せてくれ。
I can't even reach him without using this. I don't know if he can kill Lloyd or not. I don't think he can. Meter is a luxury we don't really have either, so yikes. At least I don't have to scan any more of them. Or at least any more of these two in particular. There's probably more types. Now our next move is to go take a nap.
いいだろう。
Emergency Puppet X2. I'm probably gonna need them. But we're gonna save them until what will presumably be a boss fight. I do not want to accidentally use one too early. Oh, got dog to scan.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。俺の番だな。
Alright, that buys me a little bit of time.
俺の番だな。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
行くぞ。
楽しくなってきたぜ。
まだまだいける。
Got some healing supplies.
軍用犬を使い始めたのか。警備隊の時にそんなの使っていなかったはずなのに。
俺たちの運用成果を利用したのかもしれねえな。ひょっとしたら薬で操っているのかもしれねえ。いい感じでえげつなくなったらみてえじゃねえ
か。あんたが言うな。ソーニャ司令やダグラス副司令の判断とは思えないけど。
We have been baited with a fake cell. There's nothing in here. No rest, no box. Let's run all the way back for another nap. It's not the designated nap cell. We have to do things very officially. Alright, Tiro Balm X10. We don't have to run all the way back anymore. Hartman and Ernest are in here somewhere, and this was Hartman. Did I miss any of the other ones upstairs? More fake cells. Oh, I see box. Hey, don't mind us.
ガルシア、支援家の若造もいるぞ。
えい、まとめて捕らえろ。覚悟はいいか、小僧ども。
俺の番だな。
Alright, these are all the same as before. Dang, dude, chill. Just barely didn't kill. Oh, come on, dude. That's rude. And I can't get both either. Alright, punch him. Lloyd could, in fact, die. Tiny heal's probably fine. Garcia will be vulnerable if I don't heal him, so we gotta return the favor. I'm gonna use a big heal. Oh, come on, dude.
楽しくなってきたぜ。息が上がってきたじゃねえか。そんな低たらくでこの先を切り抜けられると思ってんのか。
ああ、俺一人じゃ無理だとは思うけど、あんたの助けがあれば拘置所からの脱出は可能だ。使える力は使わせてもらうさ。
開き直りやがったらいいだろう。とっとと抜け出すぞ。
One more nap. Serum powder. We have a powder and a capsule. I forgot about that get out of jail free card. They knew the entire time. All right, is it boss time? We're on the first floor. 8 dudes, and I got a total of 300 meter. If there's a fight after this, we're so boned, though.
脱走者は2名。元マフィア幹部のガルシアと支援家のバニングスと思われる。国防軍の誇りにかけて絶対に拘置所から出すな。イエスサー。
誇りときたが。
もう降りてきたのか。
悪いけどここは押し通らせてもらう。
その誇りとやらを見せてもらおうじゃねえか。
Noelle does the same thing. Like whenever she was in the party, that was her like default response, or what things she would say at the start of a fight. I think Randy says "I, sir." So we got 2 party members who do it. Oh yeah, I didn't quite have 200 on Lloyd. I can't combo craft with Rossi. Alright, this is gonna have to be good enough. Take these pipe tonfas. Oh, his is only a 1 person, but I have the other thing. So I can still hit several here. Alright, Lloyd's just gonna have to heal himself. If I had pulled him in, I could have done like 50% feint on everybody. It would have been smarter. Can't quite get both of these guys. Really? We have no accuracy. This is terrible. I don't know if Rossi lives if I do this. But 3 of the ones that are ahead of him are the ones that are here. 1 is the KO dog, I think. No, that's this dog. So this dog's gonna hit him. I can't tell which dog is which dog. They might go after Lloyd anyway. Really? Come on. Alright, we have to give up our crit, but I don't care. Only puppies remain. You can aim some of them, but yeah, even if the ones that you can aim, you still have to like be on the grid, so not pleasant. Thanks. Timely. Would have been nice to have had that during the prison break. Now, is there a boss fight outside?
両兵時代に何度か遭遇したが、正直本物の化け物だったぜ。噂じゃ娘の方も相当ヤバいと聞いているが。
ああ、結社の連中より単純な戦闘力では上かもしれない。まあ結社の方にもとんでもない使い手がいたけど
そんな化け物どもとこの先やり合う必要があるわけか。前途多難じゃねえか。
なあ、まったくだよ。封鎖されているな。近くでロックを解除できると思うけど。
そこの部屋だろ。とっとと解除して繋がるぞ。
There's more fight. Can I run all the way back? I can run all the way back for another nap. I'm gonna miss that meter. The game does give you the Zerum capsule, but there's no way I'm using it right now. No shot. That is for final bosses and arena fights.
よかった。ここに保管してあったか。どうやらクォーツも全部揃ってるみたいだ。
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。兵士どもに囲まれてぶち込まれたくなければな。
ああ。
Hold on, I'm pogging. I don't remember everything that I had, unfortunately. I know Petrify 2 is like down here. Action 1 is or Action 2 is always like down here. I had information or detection here. Attack 3 is one of them. Evade 3, obviously, and then move 2? I think that was the setup. I cannot press R1 to go to Rossi. Cannot equip him. Can't use the elevator. No, because well, maybe. I bet if you tried to leave the room, he would be like, maybe I should look for whatever. He's got to go back for Dawn Macaroni.
ここから先はてめえ一人で行くんだな。これでも一応ルバーチェの若頭でな。
There are games where you can do that, like Dishonored 1. You can just say, I don't care. You don't have to get your stuff back after you lose it in that one. There's an achievement for getting it back, but you don't have to do it.
手下はもちろん、あの会長だって 放って逃げるわけにはいかね
待ってくれ。だったらどうしてここまで付き合ってくれて。
Because he was helping Guy's little brother.
それにいくらあんたでも一人じゃどうしようもないだろう。だったら俺も。
履き違えるな小僧。
You got your own.
真実を見極める。てめえはそう言ったはずだ。捕まった仲間を解放してあのガキを取り戻すとな。こんな場所でグズグズしたり暇はあんのか。
ありがとうガルシア。立場上あんたたちの脱走を歓迎することはできないけど、どうか無事でいてくれ。
無用な心配ってもんだぜ。ロイド・バニングス、あの野郎の弟か。なかなかいい面構えになってきたじゃねえか。
いたぞ。絶対に逃がすな。
血の量十分だ。
Time for the 1v9.
このキリングベアの鉄拳存分に味わってもらうか。
エイドスの加護。
If there's one group of people that Adios definitely watches over, it's convicts.
俺が捕まっていた間に咲き始めたってことか。もしかしてキーヤにも関係しているのか。
The creepy sheep is just hanging out in the middle of the flower on the right.
すべてはここを切り抜けてからだ。とにかく一旦街道を目指そう。あらゆるルートを想定して何としても切り抜けてみせる。
I guess I could get meter back.
負けられない。そこだそこだそこだ。任せてくれ。俺の番だな。よし行くぞ。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。セット。
I can just instant kill it too.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。そこだそこ。俺の番だ。まだまだいける。
Yeah, evade was garbage in Trails 1, 2, and 3, and it is the GOAT in this one. Because you automatically counter.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。そこだ行くぞ。そこだ。よしもう大丈夫。
And I have 95% evasion right now.
速攻で蹴りをつける。そこだそこだ。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。まだまだいける。速攻で蹴りをつける。俺の番。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
Hey, look, a monster box that I definitely should not open by myself.
そこだそこだ。よし任せてくれ。任せてくれ。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
No.
速攻で蹴りをつける。そこだ。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
I'm scared.
速攻で蹴りをつける。そこだ行くぞ。俺の番だな。そこだ。よし
Welcome to 200 meter. We did it. I mean, I've already opened it before, but we can... This is Master Cryon and Friends, I think? Yeah, it's Master Cryon and Friends. They don't physically attack. They spam ice magic in your face. And I do 1 damage to them, and they regen 10% of their health every time it's their turn. Alright, I do 300 instead of 1, but as you can see, it's no use. Of course it is. Easy clap. Yeah, that fight is present in multiple Trails games, and it is hard every time. I think it's an arena fight in FC. It's a monster box battle in 3rd. It's a monster box battle in 0, and it's a monster box battle in Azure. I do need one, it's true. Time to fight an armored personnel carrier. We're not near the part where you can do survival training, but maybe he's gonna jump down there anyway. Okay, maybe we are near it. We are the ultimate chicken. We are the biggest bird. We just ran away from 12 armed soldiers. What are the armored warhounds doing down here? It's okay, I have 95% evasion now. I was 1 step to the left of where I wanted to be. Alright, who's gonna bail us out? Is it Wazi?
なかなか見上げたもんだ。まさか警察官ごときが俺たち新生国防軍をここまで翻弄するとは。確かシーカー少尉の元同僚だったか。さすがと言うべきか。
よし、武装解除するぞ。あまり傷つけずに捕らえろとの命令だ。
お断りだ。
This time we break out with Don Marconi and start the entire process again.
わからんな。どうしてそこまでする？どうやら新たなクロスベルの体制が気に食わんようだが、お前一人が抗ったところで状況が変わるものでもなかろう。
それでも
Are our words going to bail us out?
それでも誰かが立ち上がらなかったら何も変わらない。流されるだけじゃなく自分自身の目で真実を見極めるためにも大切な人たちを取り戻すためにも俺は絶対に諦めたりしない。何度でもたとえ足をへし折られても立ち上がってみせる。
こいつは
惜しいな。一気にかかれ。抵抗させずに落とすぞ。
ラジャー、足を狙え。
I will always get back on my feet. We're gonna shoot your legs out from under you.
最後まで諦めるな。キア、エリ、ティア。
This is where we fought Demon Wald. Wazzy has a connection with this place. It could be Wazzy.
ランディ、ワジ、セルゲイ課長もどうか俺に力を貸してくれ。
やれやれ。
Or it could be Wald himself, I guess.
頼むべき存在を一つ忘れているようだな。
今のは頭に響いて。
Let me control demonized Wald. I want to do his big shockwave attack to this big group of people. What? Zeit got big.
され、偽りの聖地を守るつわものどもよ。
The fact that Zeit and Walt shared the same voice actor really threw me off there.
このものは私が預からせて。
It's like, oh, that's Wald's voice. Yeah, it is Wald's voice, but it's not the right character that Wald voices. It was really weird for Wald to want to defend us, I guess. That ain't no cryptid, bro. Holy shit. Zeit just had a snack. We have never seen a dude just be eaten before in a Trails game as far as I recall. Okay, he just ate his hat. That's fine, I guess. That's like the trick where you like get a cherry and you tie the stem in your mouth. Zeit is out here just eating hats off of dudes.
Hmm. さすがに驚かせてしまったか。この姿に戻ったのは久しいゆえ、いささか加減がわからぬな。
Alright, so this is not because of Kia intervention, although maybe it is just by virtue of, like, the power she has unleashed upon the world. Or the power that was unleashed on her behalf, I guess.
言いたいことはいろいろあるんだけど。
Just pet the dog, Lloyd. Just give him head pats. He's a good boy.
とりあえずこれだけは言わせてくれ。
なんだ。
サイト、さすがにタイミング良すぎだろ。
Like I said, he's a good boy. Good boys have good timing. I mean, that's kind of happened before.
エイドスが使わした聖獣
In Zero, like all of the base routes outside of the city got filled with harder versions of the enemies after a certain point in the game, but not because of something quite as organically rooted in the game. Are you a Septarians, eh?
かつてエイドスから人に送られた大いなるセプトテリア、それらの行く末を見守るためにあり続けている我。
Or are you more akin to that dragon in my barrel?
我らってことはひょっとしてリベールの異変で現れた
Hey, me and Lloyd are birds of a feather.
さすがに悟りだ。
I too am a detective.
かの竜レグナード、確かに私の腹から。
So Cassius Bright gets to ride the Dragon Ragnard, and Lloyd Bannings gets to ride Zeit the Great White Wolf.
空の四方を見守るためリベールの地に残っていた。
The old Ariel.
使命から解かれた今はどこに消えたか私にもわからん。
何が何だかでもそれじゃサイトも大昔からクロスベルの地に
1200年前の大崩壊の前からになる。かつて幻の司法がどうして消えてしまった。その後司法を再現するためどのようなことが行われたかある程度のことは知っている。
Well, share with the rest of the class, bro.
正直調べようにも調べきれない部分だったんだ。エイドスの司法、それを受け継いだ黒い助。どうして司法は失われキーヤがあんな役割を背負わされることになったのか。頼む、どうか教えてほしい。1200年前の出来事、そして500年前キーヤに何が起こったのか。
よかろう。まあそのために私はお主の前に現れた。この地に伝わったエイドスの司法、それは幻を司るデミウルゴスと呼ばれた。
We have heard that
幻は知覚と
name.
認識を司り、さらには因果をも御する属性だ。その力を秘めた司法に当時の黒い助を中心とした人間の一派が望んだこと、それはエイドスの代わり、地上の神としての役割だった。人を知り、地上のすべてを知り、因果を御することで人間を導く。
It is the D of the D, therefore G.
それは一見人の欲望を無制限に叶えてしまったオーリオールにも通じるところがあっただろう。だがデミウルゴスは高位の人格を与えられることで同じ過ちを起こさずに済んだ。あくまで人を堕落させず正しく導ける英知と判断力、それをもって人という存在を正しく導けるはずだったのだ。司法そのものの心が限界に達しさえしなければ、あらゆる人の差がと業、あらゆる世界の不条理、それを理解し導けるということは人と同じ情を持つということだ。そしてデミウルゴスの心は次第に壊れ病んでいった。このままだといずれ暴走し守るべき人々を傷つけてしまう。そう悟った司法は悩んだ末に一つの決断をした。自分という存在の因果を解き、この世から消滅させるという道を。
そんなことか。でもそれじゃ後に残された人々は。
地方の消滅にひたすら惑う、嘆き、恐れた。そしてなぜそうなったのか、地方が何を思ってそうしたのかを顧みることなく、失われた地方と同等のものを生み出すことに取りつかれたのだ。もちろん最初はただの手探りだっただろう。しかし700年にわたり彼らはさまざまな知識を集めながら独自の技術を編み出していった。すなわち無から有を生み出すという錬金術という魔導技術。そして彼らはこの地で途方もなく遠大な計画を立てた。教団という傀儡を用意し、新たな司法の核となる存在を委ねて育てさせること。そして錬成という概念を極限まで応用した巨大な式をこの地に用意すること。それが数百年前、黒井助の錬金術師たちが始めた計画だったのだ。それを資金的に可能にするため、彼らは銀行家という表の仮面をかぶり始めることとなり、一方教団の方は信仰対象として与えられた核を目覚めさせるべくうごめき始めた。そして500年の時が過ぎ、今の状況へと至ったというわけだ。
途方もない話だな。でもやっと事件の全貌が見え始めてきた気がする。ザイト、マリア・ベルさんはキーヤをゼロの司法と言っていた。それはどういう意味だ。失われた幻の司法とはまた違うものなのか。
残念ながら私もそれについてはわからない。おそらく黒井助は1200年にわたる猛襲の果てに何かを掴んだのだ。それによってデミウルゴスと同等のものを再現するだけでなく、それを超える力を持ったゼロの司法を完成させたようだ。あの白き人型の力、あれは人型そのものの力ではなく司法の力と見るべきだ。
Yeah, that's not just automated then. Like, that's her power going through it.
そして幻の司法にはあれだけのことを瞬時にやれるほどの力までは備わっていなかった。空間を消滅させる力はどちらかというと空の属性に由来するものだからな。あれが全てでないとすると、どれだけの潜在能力を持つのか私にも想像がつかないくらい。
そうか。もう一つ教えてくれ。今までの話を聞いた限り、あのキーヤは普通の人間じゃないんだな。
Not marionette, Soul Linker? Taekwondo? That the thing? I don't remember. It's Soul Linker, right? Taekwondo promotes into Soul Linker, I think. Or TK Kid promotes into it and also promotes into Taekwondo. Half of your stats is marionette from Minstrel. Giving you skills is Soul Linker, I think.
司法を再現するための核として作られたそうだ。おそらく錬金術の奥義をもって錬成されたホムンクルスだろう。
しばらく前 知っていたんだ。
I mean, she was introduced as a doll. She doesn't age.
なのに俺たちの前であんな風に笑ってキーヤ。ここは共和国方面の国境か。
ここならば国防軍とやらも手を伸ばしては来ないだろう。まずは一息つくがいい。
ありがとうツァイト。本当に助かったよ。あれは
クロスベル氏を包み込むように出現した結界のようなものだ。許された存在については自由に出入りできるようだが、そうでない存在は決して通すことがないらしい。人にしても乗り物にしても。
No, that's gonna make our infiltration a little difficult, huh?
そんなものが。
すでにプレロマ層もクロスベル全土に咲き乱れている。今やクロスベルそのものが四方と一体化してしまったと言っても過言ではないだろう。
プレロマ層というのは結局何なんだ。地下に流れる七葉脈に関係するとは聞いたけど。
かつての幻の四方が人と地上を知るために咲かせた目にしてよりしろとでも言うべきか。四方と霊的に結びつくことで周囲の空間を歪ませたりもする。本来この次元には現れない幻獣などが出現しているのもそのあたりが原因だろう。
Did it say barrier? I've been like so lore dumped here. Yeah, that is in fact a barrier. Good catch. I didn't even notice it. Add one to the count. Most of our barriers have been like metaphorical barriers we have to overcome, but this is an actual literal barrier. Very rare in Crossbow.
なるほど。かつて DG 教団がやってきた非道な儀式の数々。あれにプレロマ層を原料としたグノーシスが使われたことにも理由があったんだな。
おそらく犠牲となったあまたの被験者の知識や人格、それらの膨大な情報が太陽の砦に眠る彼女に送り届けられていたのだろう。それらの情報は自己組織化され、より高位の人格を生み出すための苗床となり、そして500年の時を経て司法の核は目覚めた。私がお主に伝えられるのはこのくらいだ。彼らは周到に計画を練り上げ、この状況を作り出した。その意味でお主の取れる選択肢はあまりにも少ないだろう。このままほとぼりが冷めるまで異国に逃れていたらどうだ。
No, I gotta get the team back together.
そうだな。カルバードだったらおじさんの家もあるし悪くないかもしれない。でもやめておくよ。一番知りたい真実をまだ確かめていないからな。
何？
それを確かめるためにも俺にはみんなの力が必要だ。エリー、ティオ、ランディ、それ以外にも大勢の力が。そのためにも俺はあちら側に戻るよ。せっかくここまで送ってくれて悪いんだけどさ。
確かめたい真実とは なんだ？
決まっている。力や生い立ちに関係なく、あの子が、キーヤが本当はどうしたいのかってことさ。多分あの子を取り戻さない限り本心は教えてくれないだろうからな。それにかつての司法が耐えられなかったほどの重圧にさらされてるかもしれないなんて、そんな環境にうちのキーヤを置いておけるわけがないだろ。大統領やアリオスさんを殴り飛ばしても絶対に連れ戻す。
We're not a bad enough dude to save the president. We're a bad enough dude to kick the president.
ほんと親バカだな。
Well, there's Wazzy. Finally.
ワジ、どうして？
Wazzy is a member of the church. The name Testaments for the Gang was hiding in plain sight, I guess. Which faction of church, though? Congregation for the Sacraments or Congregation for Divine Worship?
それにアッバスに、リースさんに、あなたは？
久しいな、バニングス。
ご無沙汰しています。
Reese, your new outfit when you were undercover was cuter. Switch back to it. You had a prettier habit.
いや、俺とは4ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。
Kevin, your hair looks weird. Go back to your Trails the Third design.
覚えとってくれて嬉しいわ。
確かあなたとリースさんは教会の聖杯騎士団。ワジ、もしかしてお前
七王教会聖杯騎士団所属。
The Sapphire Testament.
ドミニオン第9位青の聖典ワジヘミスフィアさ。
Well, when you get a name like that, you gotta be a Gralsritter. Is who a Gary Stew?
改めてよろしく頼むよ。
Kevin's not a Gary Stew. He has one of the best S crafts in the game, but a Gary Stew he is not. He is definitely not perfect. He is incredibly flawed.
ちなみに自分は騎士団の聖騎士の立場にある。和ジの補佐が主な任務だ。
ああ、もういきなりすぎて何が何だか。それじゃ。
Yeah, I did not have this figured out. I did float the idea that he could be involved with the church, and the Testaments was just like, haha, I'm throwing it in your face. But I did not lock it in or anything. I still didn't know what Wazzy's deal actually was.
リーさんと最初に会った時、お互い何も言わなかったのは。
すみません。知らないふりをしていました。ヘミスフィア教の潜入調査は極秘とされていましたので。
So why did we send multiple Gralsritter into Crossbell then? If we already had an undercover agent, why send another?
で、彼女が来てくれたおかげでエラルダ大司教の注意が完全にそれてくれたってわけさ。いや、ほんと助かっちゃったよ。
Running interference, huh? I guess that makes
お
sense.
役に立てて幸いです。
ま、リースの場合、どう考えても普通のシスターには見えへんやろからな。 大司教もさぞ面食らったやろ。
大きなお世話。
But I mean, if he never suspected anything, then having Reese show up just gives him reason to be on guard. So I don't necessarily agree with that plan.
というかケビンは人のことは言えないと思う。
なんか誰一人として普通の聖職者には見えないんだが。
まあ改めての自己紹介はこのくらいにして、僕たちがこの場に現れたのはそちらの彼に呼ばれたからでね。
サイトに？
そうさせてもらった。お主の決意が固いのであれば協力者は必要かと思ってな。
Collaborators on my behalf. I now have a party of Lloyd, Wazzy, Kevin, and Reese, huh? In a boss fight too. We saw that he knew martial arts whenever he fought Walled in Downtown.
僕が潜入していたことからもわかると思うけど。
So maybe we have a Distend user finally.
騎士団はある程度今回の事態を予測していてね。ただ黒い助の陰謀やキーヤの正体についてはわからないことも多かったんだ。先日彼と再会した折に一通り教えてもらったけどね。
しかし幻の司法は消滅しており、それに代わる新たな司法が人の手で生み出されたとなると、事態はアーティファクトを回収する騎士団の役割から外れてきてな。このままでは介入する口実がなくなってしまうところだった。
かといって結社がこの事態に絡んでいるとなると俺らも放ってはおけん。そこで君という口実に頼らせてもらおうと思ったんや。
そういうこと。君に協力させてもらう形で僕たちは今回の事件に介入させてもらおうと思う。
I mean, that's true.
どうだい、ロイド。
He is getting kind of left out here.
確認させてくれ。あんたたちはキーヤをどうするつもりだ？
難しい質問やね。
でもごまかしても始まらないと思います。
正直なところをまずは伝えるべきだろう。
そうだね。ゼロの司法だけど正直オーリオールよりはるかに危険で厄介な存在だ。
So they pronounce it Arioli instead of Ariol. Good to know, I guess.
現時点で力の全貌が見えていないにもかかわらず、
No lion turtles allowed.
君、今大陸諸国がどうなっているか知ってるかい？
いや、帝国の方で内戦が始まったのは噂で聞いたけど。
ぶっちゃけ直接のきっかけはクロスベル方面に投入された帝国軍師団が壊滅したことでな。
Only Old Dominion Trucking Company.
帝国軍もプライドがあるから次々と師団を送り込んだんやけど、あの人形どもに全部返り討ちされて、それで帝国軍が混乱しとる隙に貴族勢力の連合軍が帝都を電撃占領したんや。
Heimdallr was occupied. Damn. That's a good civil war.
結果、鉄血宰相は凶弾に倒れ、行方知れず、帝国全土を巻き込んだ内戦が長期化し始めている状況だ。
一方、共和国の方でもクロスベルに端を発する経済恐慌が発生し、テロが活発化したことによって非常事態宣言が出されています。
そうだったのか。
もちろんそれ以外の国だって恐慌や混乱とは無縁じゃない。特に今まで帝国と共和国に押さえつけられていた地域ではきな臭い動きも出始めている。そんな中、ディーター大統領は各地に働きかけているらしいんだ。クロスベルを盟主とする 新たな秩序に参加するようにとね。
So we traded one crossbow problem for another crossbow problem.
当然その背景には司法の力があるわけか。
もちろん大陸最強と言われる帝国軍をあっさり撃退できるだけの力だ。しかも今は結社が用意した3体の人形兵器しかないけど、それが増産されて全てが司法の力を受けて大陸全土に飛ばされたりしたら。
キーヤ、あの子はそんなことはしない。
ちなみにあの人形兵器は司法が操っているわけではない。
Well, there's your answer, Arrow. They are not controlled directly.
司法の力を受け自律的に行動する守護者のような存在だろう。
She's got drones.
あのレンという娘が使っていたパテルマテルという機体同様。
その意味ではその子の意思とは関係なく勝手に動いとるってことやね。それどころか関係ない連中に利用される可能性だってある。
キーヤちゃんの意志とは別に、それだけの力が持つ危険性は無視できないということでしょう。
あなたたちの意見は分かった。それでも構わないから今は協力を頼みたいと思う。
へえ、てっきり申し出を突っぱねるかと思ったけど。
俺だけでなんとかなる事態じゃないのは確かだからな。解決が長引けば長引くほどあの子も苦しむかもしれない。だがもしあんたたちが勝手にキーヤの処遇を決めようとしたら全力をもって阻止するとだけは今この場で言っておく。
He means it too. He has 95% evasion.
俺だけじゃない。エリーやティオ、ランディだってきっと同じことを言うはずだ。理屈も道理も関係なく、ただあの子の保護者として。
秀才くんっぽいのにめちゃめちゃ熱い兄さんやな。ワジ、お前が気に入るのもわかる気がするで。
愛してると言っても過言じゃないけどね。
Gotta screenshot that one.
ワジ、俺は本気だ。
聖杯の騎士としてエイドスの名にかけて誓おう。あの子の処遇に関しては君たちの意見必ず聞くことを約束する。
We'll put your words under consideration. We're still gonna do what we're gonna do though.
僕らの立場としてはこの辺りが限界なんだけど、どうかな。
ああ、十分だ。
決まりだな。
よし、そんなら早速動き始めるとしようか。
なんだ。
What kind of airship are we having dropping in supplies?
随分と懐かしい響きだ。教会の天の車か。
飛行艇？
I can't remember her name, but the one lady, like she's on one of these ships, right?
聖杯騎士団で使っているメルカバという作戦艇です。ステルス機能に加えて光学迷彩機能を備えています。
これを使って極秘裏にクロスベル領空に潜入する。
No, it's a good thing those anti-airship radars can't detect us.
心の準備はいいかい？
We all have stealth.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Forget that cool car we had at the start. Now we have airship.
キーヤ、それにみんなどうか待っていてくれ。
What a cool chapter, though. You get detective points for breaking out of prison. You're a good police officer if you break out of jail. The Prison of Hard Knocks completed the Fragments Crossing False Paradise chapter. Yeah, I definitely see why you were excited for this part of the game, but the wild ride ain't over yet. I expect the next chapter to be absolutely bonkers too. But for being like so concise, like Prison Break where you team up with Garcia Rossi, you have the exposition dump from a divine beast who's been your friend the whole time, who is in the same category as Ragnar, the dragon that Cassius Bright rode in the first trilogy. Then you get the Wazi reveal, you get all the Gralsritter stuff here, a big heckin' team up, and you get your own airship. That is a lot for like one little mini chapter. And yet it didn't feel like knee-jerk pacing, like it was still delivered incredibly well. But the climax to the previous chapter was pretty wild too. I do not want to fight Arios anymore. Once is enough. Even though I kind of saw like some aspects of that stuff coming, I get some points. Like I did not know how complicit Arios was. That one definitely caught me off guard. But I still think that scene in the cemetery means something. But President Croy in league with the snakes. Our daughter taken away from us. And powered up into the Septarian of Zero. It's a lot. I'm excited. And I definitely can't wait to see just like how good Kevin and Reese's skill sets are, considering they were both like good characters from Trails the Third. How good are they going to be in Azure? And what is a boss bringing to the table? Is Wazi like unleashed now? He only had 3 skills before. I'm assuming he has like an empowered form now. Not like literal form, but you know. He doesn't have to hide Dominion stuff, so there'll be like 5 new things in that toolkit or whatever. Kia may very well be the strongest thing in the universe right now. If the Gralsritter thinks she is more of a threat than the Ariel Lee, like however we're supposed to pronounce it, then bad times ahead. Because that was definitely an existential threat. Kia can do just about anything through the power of her giant mechs. And I assume that giving vision to her friend is just the start. As far as her direct power goes, who knows what she can manifest. But we do not fear Precious Daughter, we save Precious Daughter. We're getting her back, we're gonna fix this. But yeah, that's going to do it. I am definitely looking forward to seeing what happens next. But that is all the time I have for tonight. Maybe she can't. Maybe that's something we'll have to address later. There's also some other plot threads hanging in the air, like the No Step on Snack Society mentioned their old rivals. I don't know if that means the Gralsritter or if that means the Liberal Bracer Guild. So we might also see some Some old familiar faces join the fray. This could be a big climactic showdown. But it's gonna have to wait till another time, because I'm out of here. Until next time, take it easy.